Hi. Hi. So... So... Today's stream is late. By no fault of my own. And I'm very sorry about it. I genuinely feel really bad, and I'm very frustrated. OBS hates me, apparently. Apparently it just didn't want to connect to the servers today. And then, the only way to fix that was to restart my whole PC, and I have to launch- like, there's a lot of programs that go into streaming. I had to launch everything again. Okay, fine, whatever. I did it. And then, just as I've got my starting soon screen up, I'm ready to, like, get going, right? And then, I get news from Patty that Patty's brother is actually gonna come around this afternoon and, collect some stuff from the basement, so I may have to unexpectedly dip out at some random point. This very short notice, okay? And then, just as I'm like, okay, I think that's everything, I get a Steam DM from who I believe is Name from my Discord server. It just says Sigma. I just get a Steam DM that says Sigma. And like... it caught me so off guard. I'm just like... okay. I guess I am pretty Sigma today. Whatever that means. So that's my day. I mean, that's not even my day. Before that, I had a furniture delivery. Which was supposed to happen yesterday. And I didn't get sent the tracking details for, like, the delivery until, like, they sent me the tracking link at 5 AM. And they showed up at, like, bang on the dot at 7 AM. Apparently they were knocking on the door and phoning me. I didn't hear any of it, so they just left. And I'm like, okay. That was, like, ridiculously early in the morning. You're gonna have to redeliver that, mate. What? So, they came back today, and they redelivered, and I got my desk, which is the main thing. But I also got a couple other things, including a little just, like, paper waste bin. Which is broken. It is entirely, like, bent in half. So I'm like, well, that's not supposed to happen. And the delivery guy's like, well, I guess we have to phone IKEA. And I'm like, is that we as in you, or as in I need to do that? And he said, oh, we'll do it. And I'm like, okay, so what? Do I get my money back? Like, what's happening? And then he just leaves. And I'm so confused as to, like, what's happening with that. So I go onto the website to, like, report a damaged item anyway. And the website's like, okay, yeah, fill out this thing. And then it's like, oh no, actually, we can't help you with this. You'll have to contact support. And I'm like, okay, fine. I go to the support. I go to the chatbot. Of course it's a chatbot. Because I'm like, I've got to stream soon, I'm gonna do the chatbot rather than phone them, because, like, I know the phone wait times are bad. The chatbot wait times are equally bad, it turns out. But to make up for it, they send you a message in the chat every 5 minutes saying, unfortunately, we're busier than usual at the moment. Waiting times are long. So I just got a page of that message over and over again, and it's like... I was willing to leave it open and wait, but obviously I had to restart my computer because of the OBS thing. So now my progress in the queue there is just gone. So I don't know what's happening with my furniture. I don't know. I want to get a replacement. I don't know if I'm even gonna get a refund. I don't know what's happening with that. It's been a chaotic day, to say the least. But yes. I'm a little bit frazzled. After all that. But I have an Avali to keep me company now, which is nice. Thank you for the Avali summon. How are you guys today? I swear, every time I start stream, something ridiculous happens. I cannot have a normal stream day. I cannot have a normal stream day. Like, recently I've been really wanting to, like, start stream. Or not start stream. I've been wanting to continue stream longer. But something always happens that means that I can't. And it's like, oh my god. Come on. I'm just gonna turn my phone brightness down. Yeah, that's the other thing. My phone's getting old. And even though VTube Studio goes into, like, the mode... Is it doing the auto brightness thing? Right, it is. Stop that. Don't turn your brightness up. Oh my god, why? Because it's fucking burning in my screen. Fun fact. VTube Studio has started burning in my screen after stream, which I don't want to happen. So I'm trying to turn the brightness down, and then Apple does the thing of, like, automatically turning the brightness up. Nothing is going right. Hang on. Give me a sec while I freeze. My tracking will freeze for a second. Brightness. I think I can turn off the thing that automatically adjusts. Okay. Now hopefully... No, it just got brighter! What? I literally turned that off. I literally turned the setting off. It keeps getting brighter every time. What is going on? I'm gonna kill Apple. I'm gonna kill Apple. Kill them. Kill them. Okay, I've turned it into fucking sleep mode, like blue light mode off. Maybe that'll help a little bit, I don't know. I'm so mad about this. Everything is going wrong. I'm sorry, guys. I want to chat to you. I want to chat to you without all this shenanigans. Hi. I'm sorry. How are we all doing? How is everyone doing today? Shocked. The tweet announcing my live has gotten 3 likes. This is record-breaking numbers. I usually don't get any. Great. I'm glad you guys are doing well. I've been doing well. You've been drawing textures onto a friend's avatar. Oh, that's cool. Do you use Substance Painter, or do you just do, like, the flat, like... I don't know what you call it. I always think of it like an animal rug. You know, when they skin animals and put them out as a rug. That's what avatar textures look like to me. So... that's always what I think of. Right. So I was gonna work on an animation today, but I've got a couple commissions that, like, I think are actually really close to being finished. So I might try to get those done first. how that sound. It's actually a couple. Ooh, it's actually a couple of ref sheets. So we got Avali, beloved Avali, on the screen right now, and yeah. You're also doing a texture for an avatar, and you're doing it like the rug. It is pain. I've got a lot of respect for that. I wish I could do that. Burb. Yes, burb. Take a sippy from my water. Yeah. So I don't usually do this, but for this character, I know the armor is very important, so I might do a back view with the armor as well. Just because it's like, it's very detailed. I think that would be good. I don't know how I'm gonna lay out the page overall though. They be like spreading their arms out, so it's kind of hard to fit stuff. If the UVs are not laid out in a way to be worked on by hand, it is impossible to work on by hand. Thankfully, this is your avatar, so you don't care if the UVs are bad. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, I do think it's interesting. I have used Substance Painter like one time, and it's like, the thing with that is you can do a combination of both. You have like, on one side of the screen, you've got the 3D model, which you can paint on, but then for details that might be more difficult to paint from certain angles, you can still work on the UV, which is cool. Just do your stuff within Blender. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's similar in Substance Painter. You've got the two open at the same time. I get you. I haven't heard much about, like, doing textures directly in Blender, though. That's pretty cool. I know Blender can be very awkward to work with, so big ups to you for that. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, and I'm just gonna... This canvas is ginormous, but who cares? It's a ref sheet. Ref sheet is better to be big than be small, and that way you can just compress it if you need to send to people. Doesn't have layers? That's crazy. Okay, I'm impressed. Doing any texture work. Anything without layers, really. That's crazy impressive. Okay, so this was here's it at 51%. Just do it at 50%. Forgot to say hi, so hi! Hello! How are you doing today? Right. Let me get my reference for this reference. So you wouldn't see much of the front. Yeah, no, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You'd see, like, the front of the visor. Maybe doing the back view isn't good because I don't actually have a ref for that. I think I need to do a bit of brain work to connect the dots. You're trying to texture the hemming on a sweater. Trying to warp the texture of the hemline up with the map is incredibly difficult with the tools you have on hand. I can imagine. That sounds cozy though. Cozy sweaters. That's cute. You're doing pretty good. You took your family to dinner and paid with your commission monies. Yes, that is the best feeling. That is the best feeling. I'm so happy for you. That's great. I hope you had a really nice dinner. Hard-earned dinner. Really cool. I remember, like, the first Christmas that I was able to, like, buy Christmas presents for everyone with commission money. And it feels so good to be able to say, like, you earned that money all on your own. No, I'm really proud of you. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Rennie. What? Ad time. I'm trying out some slightly different ad timings. Hopefully they're not too disruptive. Because Twitch changed the ads manager again, so I'm like, okay, I'll try this out. Actually, you wouldn't see that poking out because the angle, you would see a little bit here. Okay. Hello, welcome back from ads. You were mid-hunt when you started, but you exist in chat now. What were you hunting? What does that mean? Mid-hunt? Sounds dangerous, you hunting. So we don't actually have a back visible on the old ref, so I'm just gonna like make that up. I think that matches all the other shapes, so. Oh, playing Monster Hunter World. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you did well. I hope you successfully hunted the monsters. I believe that's your intention. You got all of them monsters. Hunted good. Who up hunting the monsters? The game that has taken up 70 hours of your time in the past 2 weeks. You may be hyperfixating. Slightly. That is fair. Hey, you're having a good time. That's what matters. That's what matters. No, sounds good. I have heard of the game in many a place, many a time. There is a plugin to add layers to Blender, but apparently you're a masochist and don't use it. You know what? I feel you on that. I've been in that situation where it's like, oh, there is a plugin for that? Oh, that's neat. Let me, like, entirely forget about that within the next 5 minutes and just continue suffering. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. It makes you feel strong. You know, it makes you feel really cool. I'm like, I don't need the plugin. I'm just too cool. I feel you. I feel you. There we go. I mean, that wouldn't really be visible because the ears come in front, but whatever. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do that because it like presumably sort of goes through the feathers, which we wouldn't really see with full accuracy. Okay, there's the back view of the almond. I feel like I can swap these two to sort of help with the composition. That way it's like in the center of the page you've got the main ones. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. Sometimes Photoshop just refuses to work with my mouse. It's kind of funny. And then I have to like whip out my tablet pen. I mean, hey, it's better than like refusing to work with my tablet pen and having to draw with a mouse. But you know, sometimes I use the mouse. With the more recent Armor for Your Bird you've been making, you made an RGB mask to do its markings. Ooh. I think I've heard of stuff like that before, yeah. I think I get you. Okay. And then we got some props I need to include. Me trying to draw a circle? You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I am excited though with the furniture I got. It was mostly a new desk that I want to use as like a little pack in like the spare room. I want to set up as a little packing room for merch, which admittedly I've not been doing a good job advertising as much as I should. If I want to make the money back I spent on it, but hopefully once I build the desk it'll be like a better setup and I'll be a bit more motivated to like share stuff about it. It's just hard. It's hard to do things when I am just a little guy. I am 1000% guilty of committing to far too many jobs and things that I do. And then it's like, well, I guess all of these can't succeed, but I kind of wish they did. Like, part of me is like, oh, I want to make Christmas decorations, Christmas merchandise. And then I'm like, would anyone buy that? Because barely anyone's buying my current stuff. So, like, I do, with my merch, I just design stuff that I would like. And I know there are some people. Like, I have made some sales. And it's like, I know a lot of small businesses that, you know, you make products that you enjoy and other people will also enjoy. But then sometimes it's like, oh, maybe that's a bit too niche. I don't know. I gotta pace myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good at that. Hands in the air, I am not very good at pacing myself. And like, I don't know, in a way that I still make it work, with, like, overall. It just means I have crash days where I'm just like, oh no, I don't got any juice left today. Oopsie, I don't got any energy left. Better luck next time. I had a bit of that yesterday. Oh yeah, because I got woken up really early in the morning for nothing because I missed the delivery anyway. And it's like that just threw my mood off the entire day. I was so frustrated with myself for sleeping. God forbid I sleep. And so this morning, because I knew it was redelivery, I was like awake really early. Which I didn't need to be, because the delivery didn't arrive till like 1 o'clock. So I'm like, well, that was... I got bad sleep for no reason. Yippee. So that was a bit annoying. But yeah, like, that threw me off, and so I just kind of... yeah, yesterday was a bit of a rough one for me. Like, I've just been working at, like, such a pace, and that was the wall, right, that I hit. And I'm like, oh shit, I need to sleep for a day. Yeah. Me, when I have to draw a gun. Why does everyone like guns? I mean, I know people like, I know vaguely why people like guns. It's just such a, it feels like such a phenomenon to me. Like, for so many people to just have that as a thing that they want. And everything. I want to say they're, like, multi-purpose. But they're not so much multi-purpose as they just fit in, like, many fictional settings. For whatever reason. We live in a society. I know, I'm British, so I'm biased against guns. I'm like... I understand that a lot of people in America are like... It's very normalized over there, so you probably don't think twice about it. But I'm like, what the fuck? Gun? Gun? Why? And it is a big cultural thing. I mean, you see them in, like, movies and stuff all the time. Like, it's crazy to me. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything against people, like, finding them interesting. It's just, I have had a couple experiences where people expect me to know about guns, and I'm like, what? Why do you expect this to be common knowledge, my friend? I know nothing. I am the most gun-averse person. I hate loud noises. I hate violence. You're back, you switched to phone because you need to eat soon? Oh, EB. That's okay. I pray for you as a Twitch mobile user, because that site, that app, dog shit, but I pray for you and thank you nonetheless for your resilience and watching my stream. Actually, I'm saying all this, and I look at the description of this gun on the reference, and it's like, it heals people, and haste slows people down. It doesn't actually shoot people, so all of that to say, actually, this is a peaceful gun. So that's pretty neat. So that line comes, like, back here. Magic nanite healing dot. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Maybe the TF2 minigun? Maybe. It is named Modded Fire Lance on this sheet. But then they also refer to it as after image. So, who knows? Concentrating so hard right now. Yeah, it does like a weird kind of curly thing, which I think is pretty cute. Because it goes like... yeah. Yeah. Which I presume is like a handle, actually, but it's kind of... it's a funky shape. It's a funky shape, I like it. And then back here, you've got like the handle. Like normal looking gun handle. It's like they slotted a normal small gun into a big gun. It's kind of cute. There we go. That looks about right. There's a couple details that like can add in. There we go. It's got some stripes. Cute. My God. Okay, gun has been illustrated. Did I do those on the same layer? I did. I'm really funny like that. Oh wait, they wanted a bit more details on a couple things. So with the gun, I believe they wanted an illustration of it doing the shooty, but I'll probably do that lineless, like the laser beam, probably do lineless. But they wanted a demonstration of this being thrown. So I'm gonna maybe work on it a bit. Yo, thanks for the follow! A crayon-eating titan. Yummy. Yummy. Like wax crayons? Yummy. Your eyes so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Ad break moment. Okay. I want to clearly demonstrate that it is being held, but it is large. It's like one of those things that's small enough to be held in one hand, but big enough to like mostly eclipse that hand. So I'm like trying to reassure this is holdable. Like a slice, I guess it's about the size of a slice of bread. That is a good example of something that is, you know, holdable in one hand, but like you don't see much of the hand if you hold it. You know? That is not straight. Big and held with one hand. Bowling ball? I mean, that's not... I wouldn't say that's... Like, I guess. But you're holding onto the little holes. You're hooked onto it. That's different. You cannot, like, wrap your hand around a bowling ball like you would a tennis ball. I mean, if you can, props to you. You got some big-ass hands. Here to provide useless suggestions for the next several hours. No, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Dude, I haven't been bowling in epochs. I haven't been bowling in forever. So I'm probably gonna move where this goes on the sheet, but... This meant as a joke because you just joined and had no context besides hold with hand. True. You know what else is holdable with a hand? You. You know what else I can grab? You. I'm gonna freaking grabbies you. Grabbies you. Let me get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We have fun. Good morning, Rowty. Yes, you are in danger, Shiny. You are in much danger. You don't have your rain world emotes? Damn. What? Is it just like people with channels that have rain world emotes? Or is there an official rain world Twitch? I'm curious. Not that I've played the game, but I see those little creatures around everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, just because they're on Discord. Damn. Sorry. I'm sorry. You have your coffee, but it's still got grounds in it. No. No. You gotta like strain it somehow. Like when you pour it out of the cafetiere, you gotta pour it through one of the like the paper things as well. Just to extra get rid of the grounds. True. Yeah, you could just drink it with a crunchy surprise. Who's Marlin? My brain, I was like, Marlin? Marlin D's nuts. And I'm like, what does that even mean? My brain is so rotted. Yeah. I mean, I know that's the thing with tea leaves, right? Is people do like fortune tellings from the grounds at the bottom of the cup afterwards. Surely you can do that with coffee as well. You gotta do a fortune telling. Like, admittedly, if you sip it right, if you're like sipping on it, if you're gulping it, yeah, you're gonna get grounds in your mouth. But if you just sip it, then your lips act as a barrier. So you don't get them pour in your mouth. Surely. And those creatures are everywhere. You have one currently drooling over the horde of random volley pics you sent to them. Down. Oh, did I just get an email? Brr. So annoying. I was saying earlier about the, like, support chat I was in. Yeah, I got an email saying, like, hey, you weren't in the chat, so we had to close it. Yeah, no shit, because it was, like, open for an hour, and I don't get notifications when new messages happen. My god. My god. I'm gonna have to make a phone call later, god damn it. People do tea readings, but when you slam a can of beans in the gas station parking lot to see what soda the odd ones want me to get, food divination isn't cool anymore. What? I want to slam. That sounds really, like, cathartic. Just slamming the beans. Just absolutely on the floor, and beans are everywhere. I want to do that. That sounds great. That's inspiring. Thanks for inspiring me. So on this, it's like the hands of the clock have come together when it does the thing. This is a time travel device, I believe. So that's why it's got these two hands on it. I am illustrating how it works, I believe. I'm just following a diagram my client gave me. Do not ask me to understand time travel. My brain too small. I shall trust their diagrams. Slam as in drink? What, like knock back the whole can? Oh my god. What's a blahage? Blah. I have a bit of a hatred for IKEA at the moment because their customer service is being really shit, but Blahai is an exception, so it's okay. The cuddles make up for it. Cuddle. I can't, unlike a volley, I cannot easily cuddle the shark. I'm gonna make him bigger just a second. The baby. Literally cannot sleep without one of these. I cannot sleep without my sharky. There is not a single thought. No, I mean actually the thing with the eyes is they have a reason. The whole design behind the blahage, the design is like they wanted to create the softest, like safest plush possible for children, right? Because you get the plush toys that have the little plastic eyes and they're like, you know, hard. And like if your kids are playing, like as a kid you play with things and you throw things. Have you ever like had like a sibling or another kid like throw a soft toy at you and the little plastic eye makes contact and it's like right on your face? Like the whole thing is soft, but that little plastic eye, that fucking hurts. So that fucking hurts. So they made the eyes especially embroidered rather than anything else to make it like optimal softness. Yeah, there's a whole design philosophy around it. Been nailed by one of those plastic eyes before. Yeah, it hurts, dude. It's a big owie. Depends on the design of the plush, but you often prefer the embroidered eyes for looks. Yeah. No, it does look nice as well. I've seen some really beady looking plastic eyes. My gran used to have a teddy bear in the spare room of her house, and I literally like I had to run past that room. The eyes on it, they were like honeycomb texture inside. They weren't just normal eyes. It was like bug eyes on this bear. And I was like, that bear is possessed. That bear is watching me and I'm terrified of it. And like whenever I was on that floor, because they had 3 floors in their house, I would just like run past it. Because I didn't want to be seen by the bear. I didn't want that bear to look at me. Yeah, it was freaky. It was freaky. Your big rabbit Travis has button eyes and he has no thoughts. For real. I don't know that I have any with button eyes. But they are classic. They are classic. Just imagine the visual. Some guy steps out of a car, holds up a can of beans and throws it into the ground with the force of a baseball pitcher, cracking a brick or two and splattering beans across the ground, then promptly looking at said beans for a few seconds before making a beeline for the entrance. The chaos, dude. That's the thing. I feel like in this day and age, someone could get away with doing the exact same thing with a can of beer, but if it's beans, everyone throws a fit. Come on. If it's beans, you think it's weird. If it's beer, you just think that, oh, you're having a bad day. What the fuck? I would mildly trust the guy if you saw that, for real. Sometimes insane people are the most trustable. I get it. Like, that guy has purpose in his life. It's being performed as if it was something mundane or routine would absolutely sell the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like same as checking your watch. Like, check the beans. What do the beans say? Alright, okay. It's like checking the lottery numbers. What are the beans today? Or the weather? I think that looks pretty good, the diagram. What I might do is I'll move this further along. Probably shrink it a little bit too. Love insane people whose beliefs aren't inherently hostile. Yeah. Which is why you should probably look at Tumblr. This is true. Tumblr is great. Tumblr is great for that kind of thing. Yap is cursed as fuck. Yeah, in a way. I feel like cursed is not quite... I mean, it is cursed, but in very specific ways. And it's also blessed, you know? It's blessed? That's a Reddit word. I feel like blessed is a Reddit word. You press the share button and the copy option and it's saved an HTML file? Oh. Yeah, okay, like technically. Like in terms of like literally functioning as a site, yeah, Tumblr is cursed. Okay. To copy a link to the post, you have to press other, then copy the link? That is crazy. To be honest, I don't use Tumblr enough. I should probably know these things, and I don't use it enough. Teehee. Right, what I also need to do is this one, which is a very cute character. I'm so happy I got to help on them. Okay, damn, there's a plushy pine marten. Is that not the purest, most adorable thing? I don't know what it is. It's full of interesting people, but you do not know how to use it. No, same, honestly. That is fair. Hey, Zulu. that's me. Hi. You got a few minutes before your therapist appointment? Room for one more silly kitty? Absolutely anytime. You're more than welcome to hop in and out. You know, just hang. Come chill. Absolutely. I'm just working through a few, like, half-baked commissions at the moment. Okay, so I gotta do the props for this character. Just get the line art color. Yoinky. Is that correct? Yes. I want to try and get as much detail from these headphones as possible because they sent a very specific reference. However, they are very detailed. So, we'll see how we do. No, I should add that little sticker after. Put the grates on. I might be cheeky and just copy paste that for the other one. Yeah, go on. I'll just warp it a little bit for the angle to be more accurate, but yeah. You've heard the term half-baked for a while when it comes to art. What does it mean? It just means not finished, right? If you think of the term in a literal sense, if you're thinking of like a cake or something, half-baked means like it's in progress, it's like halfway through, but it's not fully cooked. It's not finished. It does not have that crispy golden sheen on top. Random question, but do you get ad revenue or how does it work? Yes, I do. And the pay split for ad revenue is better than subs. So, like, it is better to watch ads. That's like why, it's why I do have a thing on screen that will tell me when ads are running. Because, like, I try not to, like, do anything too important whilst ads are running, so you guys don't miss out on stuff. Because, yeah, I get ad revenue, and more from that than I do from any subs. How much per ad? Because you're under the impression that's a tiny amount. Let me check. I'm not sure exactly. Ads. Estimated ad revenue? No estimate available. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, it's still a small amount, but it's more than subs because it's free for everyone to watch it. Like, I get more people watching ads than I get people subscribing. Nobody fucking subscribes. Which is fine, because Ko-fi subs are, at the end of the day, the best thing you can do. Yeah, that figures. Probably low. Yeah, it won't, I haven't, because I changed it literally this morning because I got an email that they were changing the ads manager, and I was like, oh, okay, this is more understandable now. So that's probably why there's no estimate, but it might depend on the viewer numbers. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Last time you were an affiliate a few years ago, you got like 2 cents from ads when you once ran one during a stream. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. The other thing with ads is running them as I do at the moment, like mid-rolls. It means I can have pre-rolls off. I do not like pre-rolls. They are on by default. I understand that a lot of people just have them on because they're on by default, but they deter viewers. Genuinely, I've been wanting to like browse Twitch and just find more artists and creators, and it's such a pain in the ass to do that because everyone has pre-rolls turned on, so it takes me twice as long to dip into a stream, see if I like the vibes or not. Like, you're just losing viewers if you keep pre-rolls on, because no one wants to sit through an ad to wait and see if they like your content at all. So the main benefit to having ads on is just like, so you don't have to have pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are the worst. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like, it's crazy to me that so many people, like, I know a lot of people do go into Ads Manager and like set stuff up custom-wise, and they still keep pre-rolls on. Like, they don't earn you any more money than normal ads. They just deter people. In Discord, you click on a random video from YouTube and an ad plays, you just automatically click off. Exactly! It's the same with streams. I want to be patient, but sometimes I don't have time. Sometimes I genuinely don't have time to sit through an ad for every single stream that I want to click on. And to be fair, like, again, no shade to people that have just not looked at it because it is the default setting. But, like, to be fair, if someone has turned their pre-rolls off, I know that they have, like, done their research and they care. So that's also, like, a good sign for a streamer. Like, I don't have anything against people that do keep them on, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily reflect great on you as, like, someone who is actively managing your channel in that way. Because I don't know why people would keep them on, other than it being the default. Imagine having an attention span as a furry, I cannot relate. Exactly, exactly. Like, I want to be a patient person. But it is hard. It is hard. There is so much other shit going on in life. It's like, if I want to just browse Twitch in the morning with my coffee, it's hard. And it's like a lot of the bigger streamers you will see do not have pre-rolls on for this reason. But it shouldn't be some, like, industry secret. Ads, yeah, ads can suck. I don't know. End of the day, I don't want to say ads inherently suck because they are one of the most reliable incomes for content creators. It is one of the, like, easiest and most reliable ways to make any kind of earning because you don't have to persuade people to, like, hand over money. People can support you and you can earn money for free with ads. So I'm not gonna say they suck because for a lot of creators, they are like the bread and butter of their livelihood. Same goes for YouTube as well. But yeah, like there are good and bad ways to handle them. And I think pre-rolls are absolutely a bad way to handle them. Yeah, for many streamers, we don't want ads to play at all, but we can't turn them off, so we have to make them bearable. Exactly, exactly. Like, ads on a fundamental level do suck, but I think, you know, you gotta make the most of a bad situation, sort of thing. And as much as they suck, it is best to be like, okay, it is what it is. I want to support this streamer, so I'm going to sit through the ads. But how different sites, including Twitch, pursue with very aggressive tactics. They often aren't very viewer-friendly. Yeah, of course. YouTube has made you hate ads because how much they try to stuff it down your throat. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I've become desensitized to it. Because, I don't know. I don't hate them. I'm someone who will pay attention to ads, and like I watch TV in the evenings with my partner all the time, and we will have conversations and discussions about like the quality of the advert and discuss like the sort of production design and everything of an advert and discuss how this might impact their sales. I'm a nerd about it. I get that. But I've just grown tolerant to them. When TV was common, it was the worst. I think every 10 minutes of a show, time equates to 5 minutes back. Genuinely, that's the thing. I don't know, I grew up very much with that, so that's probably another part of why I'm so desensitized to it. Because even now, a lot of the streaming platforms I use are free with ads. A lot of the UK streaming platforms for like UK shows are free with ads. So it's so normal to me. TV ads seem to be better than internet ads. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Because obviously you get overlap, you get some that show on both. I do think a problem with a lot of internet ads is they're trying to pander to an audience that they're not used to. There's a lot of old industry, like media industry people trying to pander to TikTok, like short form audience, which is, yeah, online ads are going to be trying to pander to kids that they don't understand, and that's where a lot of cringe comes from. Whereas with TV, especially, they'd have a lot stronger insights into the demographic of who's watching at what time. Whereas internet ads are sort of like flung out to anyone. Yes, they can be personalized, but on the internet, people can choose to turn that off. People can choose to turn tracking cookies off and all that stuff. So, you're less likely to see ads that are relevant for you, and every ad you get is a complete shot in the dark. And that's why all ads seem shit. Because they don't know which ads to show you. So they're all gonna seem really rubbish and random. Whereas on the TV, it's usually, they can schedule the ads based on what TV show is showing. So they think, okay, someone's watching this show, so they like this genre, we show this advert. They can't do that online. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of gambling ads recently. Google literally listens and gives you concerningly accurate ads and it freaks you out. Yeah, I mean, you can go into your settings and... it's a fun activity. I did it in class at uni one time. Is to go into your Google account settings and look at what demographics they've automatically sorted you into. My Google account seems to think I am a mother of a child. The categories for me were like childcare, and for some reason like motorsports, which I have no interest in. It's funny. It is funny because sometimes they get them dramatically wrong. It's a fun activity to go into your Google settings and look at what data you've got, and you can remove it really easily, thankfully. So, yeah. In the US, you're tracked and your info is sold no matter what? Wait, really? Do you not have the cookies pop up? Surely you've got the cookies pop up that you have to decline. Over here it's really annoying because you've got to... You don't get those? No, it's kind of almost really annoying because every single time you go to a website, you've got to like accept or deny or like reject or customize your cookies. You don't get that? Whoa. Yay, hello Artemis! Yes, they are on stream. I'm just working on the props right now. Hell yeah. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew it was an EU thing, but I thought it's like so simple to implement. Like, they probably put it everywhere. I guess they don't because they want to steal your data, but damn. God, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it is an EU thing. That's crazy. Because literally when I was in uni, it's like we had a lesson telling us how to like implement these like accepting things. Like in coding class, like it was basic coding class for websites, basic web design. And part of that class, we had a lesson dedicated to teaching us how to implement like cookie and information consent forms to comply with laws. That's crazy. Gosh, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry. Now I think about it, funny, speaking of ads, now I think about it, I've seen a lot of, like, ads, like, within YouTube videos, like, sponsorships, where they're like, oh, well, this company will, like, on your behalf, message and talk to the data brokers so that your data can be safe. And I'm like, that seems unnecessary. You're just supposed to be able to do that yourself. No, it's because you guys can't do that yourself. That's crazy. That's insane. Do you guys also have the laws about, like, with emails, you need to be able to unsubscribe within, like, 2 clicks, I think? I'm pretty sure that's some sort of regulation here. You gotta be able to unsubscribe within X amount of clicks. Admittedly, not every site conforms to that, but it is pretty standard. A lot of those data protection companies sell your data when you stop being a customer. That figures, yeah. I mean, if you're doing a sponsorship in a YouTube, literally, I swear, every single company that does, like, YouTube sponsorships is a shit company. If you're having to go to YouTubers to advertise your product, it's probably shit. Stuff like HelloFresh with, like, their union busting and literally people have died in their factories. Yeah, YouTubers all over that. Stuff like BetterHelp, like the online therapy thing where, like, it's just awful and they will just not help you at all. Yeah, that's all YouTubers. Like, so many YouTubers, it's just bad products. And it's a shame, because it's like, I want to support the creators, but, like, that is just a bad product. Thank you for getting the unsubscribe thing soon, because Adobe did stupid and made government mad. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about Adobe silliest. There's some that, yeah, there are some that are good, but it's like, it is a crazy percentage that are not good. Like, the amount that is not good is ridiculous. The percentage that are really awful companies is concerningly high. Yeah. Or just really bad products. Raid Shadow Legends. For real. So actually these are like size-wise, these look like that fits over here. Well, yeah, okay, that's good. What I might do, so I'll sort of have this here. That looks good. Meanwhile in the US, companies can make you sign up online, then make you need to send a priority physical mail with verification. What? I have not needed, like, outside of selling literal merchandise, I have not needed to send a letter in years. That's crazy. Raid Shadow Legends is just a boring game. Yeah. No, it's like, the recent one is AFK Journey, right? I really tried with that game, because the art style for that game is actually beautiful. I really tried, and it was it was just boring. I really tried to dedicate myself to playing AFK Journey for a while. I did literal fan art of the characters, because the character designs are great. And then it just fell off completely. I was like, man, it's tragic. Yeah, no, exactly. The art for the games is beautiful, but the gameplay is so dull. It is so dull. And it's one of those games where, like, if you're not playing the meta comp, you just don't get anywhere. You just get 0 success. I'm like, come on, man. As a learning game dev, you just do not understand what they're thinking with the mobile games. They're just either fake or just not that great. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like the like ads you get on social media all the time. It's funny because a lot of those games, like, they are kind of slop games. There is an appeal for slop games, and but like a lot of the ads don't even have that game in them. It's like completely false advertising. So I remember seeing on Steam, someone made like a game that is a compilation of all the slop games, but actually, it's apparently actually really fun. You just got an ad for gamer acne treatment? What is different with gamer acne treatment to like normal person acne treatment? What? What is the gamer acne treatment? Welcome back from ads. Sorry, yeah. That was weird. What is the difference between gamer acne treatment and normal person acne treatment? What do the gamers get different? You got a bowel movement ad. What are these ads, guys? That's crazy. We got gamer acne shitting ad. We look, dude. You got a cheese ad. It was incredibly loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. It kind of sounds like my life. Kind of sounds like my life, not gonna lie. Eating cheese and then spending way too long on the toilet and also having acne. That kind of sounds like my life. I'm not even gonna lie. Right. Okay, so this is gonna this record is gonna be way bigger. Records are pretty large. That's good. That looks good. I don't know if it's cheating. I'm gonna see how it looks to just like have the literal photo of the album cover on here. If it looks bad, I will try and illustrate it myself, but like, it already sort of matches the colors. So, we're gonna see how we feel about this. Because that kind of looks, I think that might be okay. Animal Well is a game you're trying to get. Interesting. You hate Accutane commercial. You got an Accutane commercial once and you nearly fucking blew a blood vessel? You actually hate them? God. This game's like, yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Real. I love unnecessary caps. It's so silly. Made by the same devs behind Katamari? Wait. Wait, that's good. We like Katamari. We love Katamari, in fact. I still need to finish Katamari. I'm like halfway through Katamari Damacy. The soundtrack bobs. I got the soundtrack in this playlist. Katamari's great. So I got a sequel in July. Yo. Okay, let me go back to the headphone reference. Coldism. Forced on Accutane as a kid is basically cure acne, but it's super fucking dangerous. I don't remember what that is, to be fair. What is Accutane? It is a medicine. Interesting. Interesting. Katamari Damacy is great. Wait, let me put Katamari next to cute. We need some Katamari in here. Lift the energy. Where is it? My playlist is 643 songs long, so I need to find it. I will. I am determined. There we go. Yeah, let's play next. Talking about dangerous meds, you took valproate acid for 2 weeks, ended up in hospital for a week from stage 2 liver damage and delirium. Oh my god. I hope you've recovered okay. That's crazy. Katamari music. I thankfully have not had really bad experience with too many medications. I guess the only thing is like I had a pretty wild ride my first couple of months on, I have a progesterone, implant, contraceptive implant, and the first couple of months on that was a wild ride, but it sort of sorted itself out, so that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I do highly recommend, the implants, because they're like the most stress-free contraception you could ever use. Apart from if you get the side effects that give you like crazy depression and anxiety. That is not stress-free, but I'm fine now. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I learned to deal with it. Either the symptoms stopped, or I learned to cope. One or the other. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, you can easily get them removed if it is too much as well. It's a fun party trick. It is a fun party trick. If like, I'm seeing someone IRL, I'm like, hey, poke my arm. I've got a stick in my arm. It feels weird and freaks people out. The only other thing I really use is, I get hydrocortisone for my eczema. And they do always ask me at the pharmacist, like, why are you buying this? Like, it's not prescribed, but it's like a weird middle ground of, like, they need to ask why you're getting it, because it is a steroid. And it's just like, I've got eczema. I don't need to show them proof or anything. They just kind of ask me, and I'm like, I've got eczema. And they're like, okay. I guess. It's always kind of funny to me. It's like there is a level of security here, but that level is so low and so easy to bypass. Why is it even there? It's in my arm. It releases hormones that prevent the preggers. It's just the size of a matchstick. It's a little matchstick packed with hormones, basically. And you do have like a very minor like surgery where they stick it in your arm under the skin, and it lasts for like 3 to 4 years. It's like the ESTA form asking if you're a terrorist. Oh, guys, you got me! You got me! Dang! Like, imagine being the guy. It's like, oh, dang, they got me. It's been around for a little bit now, but it's not often recommended. Yeah, I don't know. It was like... when I was looking into it the first time, it's like you have that, or you can have pills, or just use condoms. Or like if you want to go really long term, you can get the IUD, but I don't really want to do that. That's a big put off. I don't want to get an IUD. They scare me. I don't know. The implants, I was fortunate, like I'm pretty sure they did teach us about that in sex ed at school. But they're not used everywhere. Not everyone has a great experience with them, so. You're gonna grab a snack and doodle yourself? Hell yeah! It got lost! That's awful! Oh my god! No, that is like the one thing. Literally, when I was getting mine replaced, because you gotta get it replaced every 3 years to keep it effective. When I was getting mine replaced, the nurse was like, just explaining about it, and she was like, the only time it's not working is if you can't feel it there. So in that instance, it wouldn't be working. They couldn't find it. That's insane. Not only is that an incredibly rare chance, but that's scary. That's like the worst that's literally the worst thing that could happen with it. I always like feel mine and check, because I've like, the horrors of if it wasn't there. The absolute fear. So I always check that it's there. Like every now and again, I just like feel my arm. Good. So they never get it out? Surely. Surely. It's a nationwide history of incompetence in the US when it comes to medical hair. Oh my god. Well, they just didn't put it in right so that it wasn't secure. Oh my god. That's crazy. Lost touch with her. I hope she's okay. That's crazy. No, I did... I guess, yeah, I don't know where it would go exactly. But, like, I guess it could technically make its way, like, up your arm towards your chest. Which, that's scary as fuck. Because it's, like, it's on the underside of your upper arm. Usually on your non-dominant arm. So, like, you know, next to your, like, bit down from your armpit. That's crazy. When you're in the hospital for hyperammonemia? Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. They did some blood tests and you got the trainee nurse. Should have had the hematologist. They missed the vein twice and kept dropping them. That's so bad. She's one of those people who never wanted children but was getting denied getting her tubes tied. Oh, that's awful. That's especially awful because, like, I don't know, to me the appeal of this is, like, it's every 3 years you can, like, have the consideration of, like, do I want to keep it in? Do I want to get rid of it? Like, it's like a 3-year thing of like 3 years. Think about if you want kids yet. If you do, you just take it out. Go forward with it. But like, to have that not be an option, to like know for sure you're never gonna have kids and you're forced into this temporary thing and then have that complicate and fuck up, that's awful. I'm so sorry for her. I've had good experiences with hospitals in the US overall, but absolutely terrible experiences with insurance. Yeah, no, I hear about the insurance woes. I do hear about that. I haven't actually needed to go to hospital at all since I moved to the mainland. So my experience is slightly different to like mainland UK because in Guernsey you do still have to pay for like GP visits, but you didn't have to pay if you were admitted to hospital basically. So it has overall been good. And honestly, I do think it worked quite well because the problem in mainland UK is the wait times are abysmal. The wait times are awful. Because everything is free. Like, you can pay to go with a private company, to be fair, but like, most people can't afford that. God, you hate the US, you cried yourself to sleep over, how did I get stuck here? I'm so sorry. It's like I've had, to be fair, I've had people like ask me before, like, oh, Zilly, would you ever go to the US? Even as a tourist, I'm like, would I? I don't know. I hear so much shit about that country. I don't know if I would wanna. So honestly, respect to all you that survive out there. Socialized healthcare has its flaws, but everyone can use it. Yeah. As a tourist, you'd be fine. We take better care of tourists and citizens, true. Although even, like, my family who have been to America, like, have just been, like, not disgusted or disappointed. They've just kind of been shocked by, like, the state of things. I mean, it's talked about probably more than it needs to be, but the whole, like, tipping with food and restaurants, like, is still crazy to, like, most Europeans, because we just don't, we pay our staff, like, livable wages most of the time. The whole thing that you have to tip is, like, that's crazy. And it is a huge culture shock, especially when you're, like, on holiday and you're budgeting for that. If you don't know about it in advance, you're not gonna necessarily have the budget to be tipping an extra, what, 20% for every meal. Like, that does add up a lot. So it's not necessarily accessible for tourists either in that regard. The hospital that the Fur Affinity creator was in is near you. You have a family member having issues there. They think she has endometriosis of the lungs, which doesn't exist. It's pneumonia. Yeah. What? That is pneumonia. That's... oh my god. I hope she's okay. My younger sibling had pneumonia once, actually. Thankfully, it was a pretty swift recovery. But that's because they caught it earlier and they were able to deal with it. But if they're, like, in denial about what it actually is, that's kind of scary. Yeah, I hope she recovers safely. I'll have to debate on someone we're sick with. That's so bad. Oh my god. Me trying to do this lettering, like the tiniest details. I'm just gonna roll with it. Like, it doesn't matter if it's legible, because it's so small. That's okay. Although I need to change the bottom bit, because it's like, the spacing is too big. Oh, ads. Okay. I will catch up with chat after ads. That's fine. Here we go. Right, I'm gonna do my research for this. I'm gonna look up the album and the vinyl and work out what color, like, the little disc in the middle of the vinyl is. Doing my research, baby. Because I think that's important information. More gamer acne treatments. Welcome back from ads. Getting football ads. You don't like or care about football. The jump scare cheese! Thunder Harvest! Yeah! Wait! This vinyl comes in funny colors. That was the wrong person. I almost sent a DM to the wrong person. That's really awkward. Miss Spiritfarer, but you don't think you can play it again? Yeah, I need to get back to it. I never finished it. Good morning. Who is this adorable fellow we're drawing? This is for Artemis. They are a plushy pine marten, and it's just the design ever. I am so honored to work on this. It's so cozy looking. I'm just messaging them because it turns out the vinyl comes in a bunch of different colorways. Like, the plastic is like a bunch of different colors. So I'm asking which one they'd prefer. What I can probably do is start working on the background. They asked for an abstract background, and what I thought I might do is actually mimic some of the colors on this final to like. Look, might play some Terraria? Hell yeah. I don't have a look, come on. Should I set that up? Lots of people seem to type that in chat. And I'm like, oh. Yes, I acknowledge you're lurking. What do people's lurk commands usually say? What do lurk commands do? Because I absolutely do not mind people lurking. People do exclamation mark lurk. Exclamation mark usually indicates a command. Like I can do like that and it's a command. So I see very often people do exclamation mark lurk. And I'm like, oh. What am I supposed to be showing here? Mine is just a reminder that you'll do need to interact every so often to keep counting as a viewer. I don't know what a lurk command would do. People just type it in my chat, assuming, like, obviously expecting something. They, like, it's not listed as a command. Yeah. So I'm like, the people are obviously expecting this, but what are they expecting? Invite the lurkers. No, we like the lurkers. Let the lurkers be cozy. I love lurkers. I am a chronic lurker, so like, absolutely. Absolutely love the lurkers. Lurkers beloved. To be honest, I'm a lurker that doesn't announce my lurking. I feel really guilty about it. I just get distracted too easily. Or like, I just don't. I don't know, I don't want to interrupt things. Oh, hydrate and stretch, thank you. Ooh, my legs clicked, what the heck? As soon as I stood up. Ooh, I'm so clicky. What the heck? This background is not looking how I intended it to, by the way. I'm gonna do a lot of work on this. Gulp. I'm literally gonna hide like all of this and only have that color reference here. Cause like something ain't adding up. Lurking does not mean you're not interested. If you're not interested in the stream, don't watch it, right? Lurking means like you're interested but you're not gonna be actively chatting. Lurking is like a good thing. Yeah. Oh, doesn't interact. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were accusing lurkers of not caring. I'm like, damn. Lurkers care. I care for lurkers. They are lovely. Lovely lurkers. So this is like a pale blue lid. Cute. And then the label is white, I believe. Triple head pat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 3 of them. 3 of them. has a bit of text on it. It's like... Probably says the title. There we go. Okay, this blue could be a little bit more blue. There we go, that looks good. So this background, this ain't doing it for me. I seriously want to rework this texture. I might try smudging. I might try not that much. Oh my god. I am not a smudging person, usually. However, smudging seems like it would... It just looks muddy. Ew, and it's so slow. Ew. Stop it. Stop it. Smudge nicely. Hue? Ooh, that looks even worse. Looks like a little fog cloud. What the heck, guys? Why are you smudging like that? Why are you smudging like that? What I could do is... I don't know. See, it's like automatically just taking the blue when I want that to take the pink there, right? What's up with that? I don't use paintbrush tools like ever. Oh my god. Dry. And why is it? Oh, it's because I had blue selected. Yeah, it's not a smudge brush. That is why. It's got like a bit of smudge to it. Okay. Yeah, that's a paintbrush. I don't do this stuff. I just work with normal things. I'm just normal. Okay, this is kind of cute though, so I might use it anyway. Oh yeah, that kind of works. I am not a brushes person at all. I mean, this looks really shit right now, but I have hope. I'm trusting the process. That's what all the cool kids say. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, that doesn't even look bad. That doesn't even look bad. By the way. That doesn't even look bad. How does that not look awful? Please, please someone tell me what is going on. I'm gonna bring out the cloud brush and it's gonna make everything better. Yeah, like you want kind of painterly look. That's kind of what I'm going for. Like just watercolor vibes. If I painted like hints of foliage. There we go. We got some abstract things going on. It's abstract. It is literally categorized as an abstract background in my price sheet. It's abstract. I like being abstract. Abstract art gets a lot of hate, and I don't think it should. I'm an abstract art supporter. Summon the Sylph of the Sky Dragon. Ooh. Wait, another shadow! I think mobile redeems are broken. Well, the time ones are showing is out of stock. Oh no! I'm sorry. Mobile kind of clunky, I will say. I don't really know how to fix that. Another shadow? Yeah, we got Shadow 19473 and Shadow Tail 117. But I know Shadow Tail and I just know them as Shadow. So, hell yeah. But thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on an abstract background for a rough sheet at the moment. That's why it's looking kind of funky in here. Funky shapes happening. Doing good, just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Ooh, that's funky. I'm not very familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, however, I hope you're having fun nonetheless. You've been reverse bitten. The biter gets bited. I think this is kind of building up to be something really pretty, actually. I don't know, maybe I'm gassing myself up too much, but I really like how this is looking. Help. The urge to just redeem 10 head pats in a row if you desire. If you truly desire that, nothing is stopping you. So what I might do, put some sort of overlay over this to make it a bit less intense. Because it doesn't necessarily mesh great with the colors on the character. We kind of want it to be a little bit warmer and less vibrant. Honestly, that works. Soft light with the yellow. That kind of works nicely. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. Straight. Let's do it. And hide the weight. Go. 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 Just me gulping down the water. Water is very tasty today, I have decided. Today is a water enjoying day. Okay, and then what if I blending mode? Oh, of course there's... Wait, is that a bit strong of it? No, that seems generally good actually. Okay, nice. Just have like the outline around it so it doesn't... not too harsh or anything. Yeah. Should probably have the outline around the props as well. Yeah. Okay, I think that's most of the details then. I just need to add the, like, information. So let's start with color palette. Very important. I tend to group color palettes by like closeness to each other. I can call you Crimson. Okay, I will try to remember. I will say I'm not the best of names, so please forgive me. So many hidden paths. Like, we're doing all the sort of warm brown red colors. And then I'll do the yellows separate. Guess that's a different darker one. Is that the same as any of these? Maybe that is that. Yeah. Playing Warframe? Have fun. I don't know. I'll do them all the same size and then I'll like sort out from there. And they do be happening. Oh, I should do the yellows in the eyes. It's orange. Wait, that's the same. Is this also the same? No. It's a different in the eyes. Yeah. Ads. Ooh. I felt like a short ad break. Well, they should all be the same duration. Wow. Okay. Shrink this a bunch. Probably move that to here. Nice. Color palette. Got 2 football ads that turned out to not be for football. What does that mean? How can it be a football ad that's not about football? Such a colorful little fella. I absolutely love the colors for this character. They're beautiful. Such good design. So I also want this to have the border probably. Yeah. Side with football and then changes. Ooh. I kind of hate it. That's the other thing with, like, pre-rolls recently on Twitch. On Twitch, I've been getting, like, almost exclusively army recruit ads. I'm like, I don't like that. I do not want to sit through that ad as much as I want to, like, check out this streamer. I don't want to sit through army recruit ads, because, like, they are really violent. I do not enjoy it. Their name is Lori, which is a very cute name. A little thick from that. like I'm not doing this name justice. Lori. There we go. Message got deleted. Yeah. I use Seribot, which like automatically detects commonly used like spam and scam phrases. Wow, that was entirely unintentional. You joined the Discord? Nice. Welcome. I hope you have a nice time. Okay, I think this is done. I'm gonna double check in case I've missed anything silly. But I think this is done. Which is huge if true. I think it turned out really cute. What I'll also do is I'll grab the pattern here, because I tried my best to make this pattern so... yeah, this is a ref sheet. I try to make it so this pattern is repeatable, like it'll loop. I always try to, so... I'm gonna try and export that as its own thing. Yeah, it's a commission. It's not my own character. Okay. I am very proud of this. I think it looks very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go back to working on this one now. They requested I added, like, the hands demonstrating how it would be held. Which, that is not my expertise, but I can certainly try. This one's also a ref sheet. Accidentally working on loads of ref sheets today, I guess. So typically, it'd be like the thumb on the opposite side here. So we'd be seeing these two, I believe. I believe. Seems the sleepy part of the stream has been entered. Ooh, sleepy time. Sleepy era. It always happens. That's okay. I'm, like, surprisingly feeling pretty awake, actually. What time is it for me? It is 4:30. So actually, my partner's brother's gonna probably be here in a minute to collect some stuff, so I might need to BRB for a sec. The music is cozy. I did curate a very cozy playlist. What I probably can do on this is start putting the colors down. The character. Uh, 5:27. Oh, you're only an hour ahead of me. Nice. Hey, that's cool. I'm so not used to having people in similar time zones to me. So many people in America, God. That's cool. I hope you've had a nice day. Yeah, if I spontaneously BRB for a sec, then it's cause I got someone coming around to pick up some stuff. 10 AM for you over in the US, bright and early. 10 AM is a good time of day. I'm a 10 AM enjoyer. It's like, that's usually when my grogginess of the morning has ended, and I'm like, oh, it's productive morning time. Because you have like an hour or so where you're like still waking up. But 10 AM is when it's like, yeah, we be productive hours. I've seen a few streamers have a thing where they've got a clock on screen, like to tell people what time it is for them, whilst in their time zone. Is that something you guys think would be useful, or does it not really matter? I don't want to put like too much stuff on. Like, I worry that my stream is already kind of cluttered. But I've seen quite a few people have it. 8 AM is where it's at for you. Wonderful time to just have a coffee and stare out the window at the sun. True, true. No, that is it is nice when you have an easy morning like that. Not every morning lends itself to just having the free time to sit and drink coffee. But when it does, it's wonderful. No doubt about it. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I figured. Like, I guess I'm not really doing anything that is, like, time relevant. I draw at all hours of the day. Green. Greenified. Wow. Green. Greens you. Hits you with a green ray. I'm just like, I said in the stream title that, like, I'd be animating, and I'm yet to be animating. But I might. But I don't know if I'm in an animating mood today. Sometimes I'm just not feeling it. No, not the green ray. So why you gotta eat your greens? So that you have enough green inside of you that you aren't subjected to being forcibly greened on the outside. These bits are not orange at all. What am I doing? It's literally only the back one. Literally only the back and the tips of the feathers here. Welcome back from ads. Wow. It's raining outside, soggy. It was raining earlier. It's actually dried up for once. Rare British dryness? No way. Britain? Dry weather? Unheard of. You? Who's soggy? I'm soggy? Shiny is soggy. So I'm gonna redo those orange bits I just did. One sec. Thought I had a fan outside. I was wrong. Yeah, so I just did all those orange details and actually that was silly because now I need to redo this. Sogs you. Makes you soggy. Hits you with the soggy beam. How long's my streams usually last? About 4 hours. I want to try and go for longer, but it's hard with like the time of day. Because I need to like go and eat food and stuff. The inside of the ears are gradients as well. Why do I do this to myself? No, this is tolerable actually. What do you mean, your pink tree? I'm gonna be completely honest, that sounds really sus. And if you mean that genuinely, in the sus way that I'm thinking, no. Very much no. I'm sorry, maybe I have... It sounds really strange. What is that? Stretch! Yes. Oh! Oh! Okay, no, that's a completely normal tree. That is just a pink sakura tree. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. No, it looks lovely. I love the flower field in front of it. It's a really nice texture. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it now. I've got the Discord on my other window. That's really pretty. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry for extrapolating meaning where it was literally a literal pink tree. I feel awful. Ah, it's so nice. It's so lovely. Thank you. Thank you for sharing it. Do I post in thread for another art or same channel? I generally say don't spam too much in a row, but if it's like if it's related to this, put it in the same thing. If it's like completely different, I'd say you could do like 2 is fine, but just don't spam too much unique arts in a row. Yeah, it's like curves. It curves down and then round up. Yeah. And this sort of comes from the neck down to the inside of the leg and then back around. Okay, these are kind of unique for a volley panning shapes. I can't go back and make a clip with that. You took too long. Ah, dang. You can go to the VOD when I finish streaming. I don't know if I can even say on TOS. Like, it's so bad that I extrapolated it to that. I just thought of like an object that has a trunk and is pink. A truncated pink object. That's like all I want to say. I feel really awful. know why that's what I thought it was. It's okay. Thank you for understanding my horrible little brain. Thank you for forgiving me. Shut up, Shadow. Uwu waters and grows your pink tree, making it. No, I can't even read that. I'm not. My mind needs, like. I need to be lobotomized. I need to be locked away. I hate this. I hate this. The 16 plus tag is making more sense. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to be explicit, right? I do not want to be explicit ever. However, my brain, I do not trust my own brain in situations like these. The VTuber expression of me trying not to laugh. It reminds you of the cat in the bucket pointing out. Shush. God. I'm sorry. So that's the thing, is like if you're above the age of 16, you can sort of understand why that's funny. Whereas if you're not, you're also just generally gonna feel, you might feel isolated. If you're a kid, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. I hope you don't know what I'm talking about. And therefore you just feel left out because you don't get the joke. I do sort of base it off of like the guidelines for like, I don't know, age ratings for media, general media, like movies and video games have the same sort of age ratings. Like, you can make references as long as it's nothing explicit, which is what I aim for. Explicit media does not appeal to me in any way, so. Slime dog and his name is Boof? Wait, that sounds adorable. Boof is such a name. Oh, he's so fluffy. How is he so fluffy and also slime? That's so cute. He. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for a little bit. I will be back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I just want to check if everything was okay. With did I feel like I should have an Avoli here. Did someone get rid of the Avoli? Sorry we burned down the stream. Ah, it's okay, it's fine. The Avoli wasn't there. I put the Avoli back. Weird. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Lost my drawing glove. I always... Sorry. We continue work. I think these do actually meet here, these lines. Is there any... Oh, I need to do the orange on the tips of the tail skirt. Yeah. I am honestly getting very excited for later this evening. Get to do my IKEA. Get to do my IKEA building. Go builder mode. I love building IKEA. Mouth is also blue, okay. Mouth blew up. I want to listen to that song now. Hang on. Not mouth blew up. Sky blew up. Is that even on this playlist? Hang on. It isn't. I'm adding it to the playlist now. Oh wait, no, it is on the playlist. Where? Oh, whatever. We play that now. Also got a desk from IKEA recently, so it hasn't gotten here yet. Little gaming moment. Oh, got delayed. Mine isn't like a desk, it's a coffee table desk. Because it's gonna go in what is like a spare room in the house, basically. I just need some sort of surface to do like packing for merch orders. Because I do not have space at the moment. Yeah. Well, I'll show you. IKEA. Where is my orders page? Where are my orders? Purchase history. A merch packing desk sounds like a good candidate for covering it in stickers. I would, but at the same time, I'm like, ooh, I want to keep it clean. I want to keep it pristine because it's white, you know. I'm just gonna slap it here. Here we go. Oh, the image is hard to see because the desk is white. But basically, it's a coffee table, and well, hang on. And you can lift up the lid, and it'll hold there at desk height, right? Why is the image? I think it's just my screen. Yeah. Like, it'll hold up at desk height there, so you've got a desk surface, and you got storage there, and I think that storage is going to be super useful. Yeah! Uh, this is the inside. Why didn't I make this fill screen? That's better. So it's got like storage in there. Yeah. It seems really good. And I was just looking at it. I think it's also got a hole in the back of this storage bit. I don't know. I could be wrong. It looked like it has a hole for like cables. So you can like have stuff plugged in and charging there. It's got built-in like cable management, which is super cool if true. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem very clear on the website. How many Avoli can it fit in there? Ooh. I don't know. That's a good question. It's a question of if they are going in the desk obediently or if they're fighting to get out, you know? Because, like, yeah, you could at least get 2 in there, but you might have to, like, sit on it to stop them lifting the lid if they're feeling a bit feral that day. But if they're being polite and they're just loafing in there, I don't know, maybe 5? I'm gonna say like 5. I haven't built it yet, so I don't know how big it really is in person. I could look at the measurements, but I can't be arsed. So this will come out. Yeah. So I'm excited to build that. I have a lot of fun with IKEA. Like, I was actually thinking to myself the other day, half the price for IKEA is like, I consider it's like I'm buying a game for myself. I'm paying for the entertainment of building it. Uliavali in the cafe seeing Tia resting on Bobazilu and doing the same, entombing the bunny in Featherfloof. No! No! Absolutely smothered. Cool. I am just a small creature. End of the day. I'm not that big. I just come up with a white tee. That looks too colored. Who you calling small and adorable? Who you calling small and adorable? Come on now. Okay, we need a different blend mode for this line art, because that is like too similar. Hard light kind of works. Yeah. I think that's correct for all the body markings. I prefer it that way. I think This is going to be mostly identical, so I can afford to, like, keep some of these. Oh, I forgot to add the stripe back on this feather. There we go.
The burning daylight seems to disappear again. Sure, it leaves with dread. I'm sure it leaves the hearts of those who share it.
Wait, I can keep the claws. And then the tail feathers here. Okay, I think that's all correct. Yeah. Okay. So I can just copy paste these over the armor versions and then put the armor on. Differences. Morning. Hello. Oh, ads are happening right now? Dang. Wait, did I miss your messages just before the ads started? Or have ads already been playing? Well, welcome back from ads and welcome everyone here. Hello. Hello, Swar. I'm also just gonna put this to 50%. I'll stay focused on this. Fishing. Catfish! Wow. Trying to make sure I color all the right bits in. I think I may have strayed off of the playlist when I played a custom song earlier. Because I don't remember this being on the playlist. I think it's just shuffling my whole library now. So I'm gonna change that in a second. There we go. I do really like Lemon Demon. Well, as I say, I think that because I had played I had my hand in front of the camera. Because I'd played I just searched a song and played it, rather than playing it from the playlist before, I think it had taken me off of the playlist. So it was just playing my whole library. My whole library mostly consists of the entire Lemon Demon discography. So, yeah. I also have the entire Oingo Boingo discography though, and that wasn't playing, so I don't really know. And I'm pretty sure there's more Oingo Boingo than there is Lemon Demon. I just don't have that on my stream playlist, because it's like... Oh, this is like a... Not that Lemon Demon isn't a band, but Lemon Demon's a very online band, whereas Oingo Boingo is not, so I'm like, I don't want to deal with like any potential copyright problem. Be honest, you don't even know what Lemon Demon is other than the Friday Night Funking song. That's not even Neil Cicerega! That's not even fucking Neil Cicerega! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That has nothing to do with Neil. It has nothing to do with Lemon Demon the band. I don't think it's even an intentional reference. Lemon Demon is Neil Cicerega, who has huge discography. You've You've struck a nerve here, Shadow. Shadow, have you ever seen or heard of the Harry Potter Puppet Pals? Have you ever seen those videos? No, I understand the misconception. You haven't heard of that? Wait, how have you not? I thought you were like the same age as me. How have you? That was like fundamental to everyone's childhood. What the hell? Anyway, well, for anyone else, Neil Cicerega did that. He also did the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, which like is a bit older, but yeah, is also very well known. He is also Mouth Sounds and Mouth Moods and Mouth Dreams and all of that, in which he mashes up popular songs. The most well known being Bustin', which is a remix of the Ghostbusters theme, which is a bop. I don't have it downloaded, so I can't just play it on demand. But he did that. What else has he done? He's done so much, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah. It's literally played on stream multiple times, because it's in the albums. Wait, why did I pause my music? I didn't need to. Yeah. He's also composed... He did compose multiple unused songs for the Gravity Falls soundtrack, including multiple intro theme songs that weren't used, but also a very popular unused song from that show called It's Gonna Get Weird, which was going to be a theme for Weirdmageddon, which they had to cut, unfortunately. The only song he did compose that got into Gravity Falls was Goat and a Pig, if you know that song, which is very silly. You thought Lemon Demon was like some niche artist or maybe even a horror IP like Poppy Playtime? No! No, Lemon Demon came way before any of that. Lemon Demon... When did they first exist? 2003. Lemon Demon was founded in 2003. It's okay, it's just like my special interest. It's okay, I just love Lemon Demon an unreasonable amount, so I feel insulted. It's okay. You've not done anything wrong. I love Neil Cicerega. Neil Cicerega? That's also a me. Neil Cicerega! Lemon Demon! Oh my god, it's Neil Cicerega! Yeah. His most well-known music I don't actually have on this playlist, but he if you've ever seen Spirit Phone, the album cover, there's a guy and a cat and they're both red and they've got like the lens flare eyes. That's Lemon Demon's most well-known album, most well-known tracks. Touchtone Telephone, Cabinet Man, Eighth Wonder are all up there. That's the most modern album. You might recognize them if I play them. We're doing a Lemon Demon detour now. Oh wait, you might also know Two Trucks. You might also know Brody Quest. Surely you know Two Trucks. Surely you know this song. If you don't, you're gonna learn it now.
Two trucks having sex.
Why is it so quiet?
Having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
It's this song.
Sex.
This is Neil. This is Lemon Demon. Involuntarily flex to pick up trucks, making love, American made. This is Lemon Demon. This is from the album Nature Tapes. It's a song! It's a song! You can't say it doesn't go hard though. 1, 2, and 3. Bring you to your knees. And so could these 2 trucks. Ah, shook, shook. Shook, shook. Ah, shook, shook. Ah, shook, shook. Ah, ba-da-da-da. 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 It's a beautiful song about pride in America, you know? It's the beauty of the nation of America embodied in this song, as far as I understand. In the sky, the founding fathers cry. I'm glad to confuse you all. I am more than glad to just baffle you and give no explanation. You gotta listen to country music? Maybe. I would rather listen to this. Two trucks, having sex, 2 trucks, having sex, 2 trucks, having sex, having sex, having sex. Having sex, 2 trucks, having sex, 2 trucks, having sex, having sex, having sex. Hell yeah. I'm just singing to a song. I'm just singing along to a popular song. 2014 hits. Anyway, I don't know what's more well known. Probably, wait, what's more well known? Cabinet Man or Touchtone Telephone? I'm gonna guess Touchtone. This is the other really well known one, but I'm not sure if it's more well known. I made a music video of this in high school though. Or 6th form. I am Benui. I am so true. How did you know? The only risk is this might get the VOD muted because Twitch has been kind of funny about Lemon Demon tracks, but even though I know they're fine to use, like, they're fine on YouTube, so I just gotta make sure I upload the VODs to YouTube. You realize that you basically said, yeah, I never played Tetris except for that Block Blast game on the App Store. Isn't that just Tetris? Isn't that just recycled Tetris? I don't know, I'm not a Tetris professional. No, it's not? Oh, okay. See, there you go. There you go. Now we are equal. Okay, okay. No, I get that. I get that. I understand. I understand where the misconception came from. I know nothing about Tetris. The only thing I know is that my old flatmate told me I'd be good at it because I'm good at packing bags in the supermarket. This is the only correlation and understanding that I have. Is that true? Does being good at packing shopping bags make you good at Tetris? Joke is that Tetris is about fitting pieces together in tight spaces. So it's like, if you can organize things IRL, then you must be good at Tetris because you know how to not waste space. Yeah, I understand that much. I think it's just a joke. I don't actually see how it's actually translating to Tetris skills. Yeah, probably. I can have hope that I might be good at Tetris. I haven't played in a while, so the muscle memory might not all be there, but you got the ideas and setups. Damn, you got the skills under your in your noggin. You got the skills in your noggin, just not in the muscles. I get you. That's totally fair. I've been having that because I recently we got we unboxed Patty's old Wii and Wii U, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to play Wii games again. I miss them. We got new Wiimotes because they'd all died. And we got a bunch of Wii games secondhand. So I spent a bit of time last night revisiting Mario Kart Wii, and I'm like, whoa, I suck at this now? I was the goat at Mario Kart Wii. What happened? How would I stream it? I do not have a capture card. Those are expensive. I have a Wii U, really enjoyed it, especially the concept of portable screen. That's the thing, because the little Wii U controller is very much dead and we need to get a new one. I never had a Wii U growing up, so I'm only interested in the Wii emulator, so I haven't really used the Wii U stuff. We only have Wiimotes, like traditional Wiimotes. I've decided to eat peanut M&Ms, by the way. One Wii theme park game. I'm not familiar, to be honest. I had very few games as a kid. The games I played on the Wii were Mario Kart Wii, Wii Fit, not Wii Sports, Wii Fit. I didn't have Wii Sports, I had Wii Fit with a balance board. And still, sometimes in the back of my head, I hear the balance board's little voice. Its little cheerful robotic voice saying, "Step on me!" I didn't have it. I never had it. It was a Wii Fit. Yeah, no, I thought I was baller at Mario Kart Wii, and I tried to play it last night, and I sucked. Ads are playing. I'm gonna eat peanuts whilst ads play. Yes! Measuring. Oh my god, you get it. But, like, I need a clip of the balance board just saying, "Step on me!" Out of context, because it's like That's funny. I ate most of these peanut M&Ms last night. I'm just finishing them. I can step on you, Shadow. Aren't all your zonas like twice my height? I would step on you in like the most pathetic way. I would just like stand on your tummy and look down at you with like a grin on my face, but then you could just roll over and like send me flying. I'd be like, ooh, hoo hoo hoo, and then I'm tiny. I'm just a little guy. Sorry. We were talking about the Wii balance board, asking you to step on it. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I pose no threat with my feet. Or do I? Or do I? Wait, I didn't even mean to wink there. Oh no. Accidentally winking. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Sorry, welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, I was saying, I thought I was baller at Mario Kart Wii. And then I tried to play it again yesterday, and I got my ass absolutely handed to me. So, I don't know. You need to return to it and test your theory. Maybe I just suck, I don't know. Mega deja vu right now? Maybe I'm repeating a bit that I've done before, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I have limited jokes in my head and I'm just repeating a bit that I've said before. I would not put that past me. I don't know, sometimes you just get random deja vu there. I'm pretty sure half the time I get deja vu, it's because I've like experienced it in a dream. I'm pretty sure half the time I get deja vu, that's what it is. But it was a goblin. It is green. It isn't a volley, you're not far off. Also, hello Noct, how you doing? Banu. It's me. Hi. Oh, the first stream you watched at your new place, you had a memory of talking about Mario Kart Wii at this spot. Ooh. I don't know, Mario Kart Wii is just generally very nostalgic. Very good. You push ever forward. Noble. I'm proud of you. I'm doing alright. I'm getting very distracted by chat talking about Wii games. Clip the steppies. Okay. Okay. You saving that for later, huh? You saving that for later, Shadow. Wahoo! Good fish. New fish, always good. I can do that. You tease me all the time, Shadow. You call me out for out of context stuff all the time. I can absolutely do it back. Your throat itches? Drink some water. Hydrate. I'm gonna redeem a hydrate for you guys. Gulp. Gulp fishing. Go Coke? Doesn't that have caffeine? Is that hydrating? Is that actually hydrating? I don't know. Water is important. Absolutely right that all your characters are twice my height. Yeah, I figured. I figured. It's liquid. That doesn't mean it's hydrating. It's like saying coffee is hydrating. Coffee is the opposite of hydrating. Fountain pop counts? What is fountain pop? Pop is such a crazy concept to me. It's like soda, I guess, but even soda is such an American word. You bloody Americans. Go ahead. With your Americanisms. You know, as a kid, I'd always get told off if I said couch. Like, as a kid, I'd get told off if I said American words. You understand? You guys should be embarrassed. I mean, it's not that coffee's dehydrating, it's just a diuretic, so it makes you pee. So any hydration you gain from coffee is lost in peeing it out. Soda! Yeah, pop and soda are the same thing. Fountain drinks are water mixed with flavor syrup. It's the pop you get from machines at the push. Oh. Huh. I mean, yeah, so like when if you get a cola at like a bar or something, they have it from the tap with the syrup. I think I get what you mean. But that's not squash. That's different to squash. Hello, Patty.
Oh. Here to abduct your bin.
Okay. It has been taken. What? Haha. It's a funny pun. Dispense from the soda fountain. Okay. No, I think my brain was getting confused because fountain water, like a water fountain here is like water. You don't have any other type of fountain. I've never had any other type of beverage fountain. And like, yeah. Guess you'll have to go pee more, :3. Guys, you were joking that I'm the piss freak, but come on. I'm sorry, I'm being really mean now. Wait, I guess I'll have to pee more. I'm sorry. I'm being really mean and teasing, but you guys tease me all the time.
Before ladders were invented, before express elevators were invented, and before two-story buildings were invented. People stuck to the ground and the world we lived in was more or less flat, more or less two-dimensional, but somewhere along the line, someone with too much money and time
Hey, yo.
said, hey, I'm gonna build another house.
Sure, I'm missing context. Yeah, it was a few streams ago. I started getting bombarded with accusations of being a piss freak. So, I mean, that's all there is to it, to be honest. Oh no! It's the danger of being a streamer though. It for real is the danger of being a streamer and having a hydrate redeem. Because if you don't put a cooldown on that, people can abuse it and make you need to pee. Because you have to drink so much water.
He just gave me a funny look. Humanity tried to turn away from me, but apparently I'm a part of it. So here I am, all grown up, and perfectly used to the thought of tall
I'm gonna run out of water.
Stack people vertically.
You were confused for a long time why soda was called soft drinks, but apparently hard drinks is another term for alcoholic beverages, so it's like soda isn't alcoholic, so your kids have, yeah, pretty much. If you look at like a menu at a restaurant, right, it has alcohol, it's got like the wine and the other alcohol beverages, and then it's got soft drinks as like the section next to it. So a reminder, it's an obligation. I treat it as an obligation. I must hydrate. There is no harm from it. I am not gonna stream for long enough, and like I do have a cooldown on my hydrate as well. I do not stream enough that I am gonna get overhydrated. It is very difficult to do that. Would a medium drink be? Or just like a low alcohol drink? Or a mocktail, I guess? Mocktails are listed separately to soft drinks, so yeah, it would be a mocktail. Oh, that wasn't a hydrate, actually. Oh my god. Water is not bad for you. There is no way you can twist it to be like, water's bad for you. Water is not bad for you. Water, sure, it might wash out minerals, it also contains minerals. So, shrug. Yeah, like, in ridiculous quantities, anything is bad for you, of course. But, like, yeah, unless your water itself is, like, polluted, water is generally a good thing. It's not gonna do active harm to your body in, like, reasonable amounts. The only reason pissing is bad as a streamer is because you have to pause stream.
P.S. Never mind everything I just said.
Well, I don't know. This reminds me. I've seen some clips of streamers. This is why I would never have like a clip-on mic, because I've seen some clips of streamers where they have a clip-on mic and they forget to mute, so like the whole chat can just hear them pissing. It's the like that is the worst mistake. That is the worst mistake. I've seen it happen. It's crazy. That's yeah. That is the true fear. It happened during one of your high school theater plays? Oh my god. It's crazy. Your mic has a button on top so you can mute it super easy, yeah. Well, mine does as well, but it's like, I've also got a pop filter and like an arm, and it's kind of out the way to reach it, but it's like mounted to my desk, so I'm not gonna like take it to the bathroom with me. It's not really a concern. And because I stream in my office, which is like its own separate room to any other room in the house, it's like, nothing weird is going to be happening in this office. So I am not worried about it. You remember watching a Markiplier video a while ago and Ethan had to use the bathroom but he was still mic'd up, and so for like 3 minutes the video was just Ethan in the bathroom complaining about there being no toilet paper? Oh my god. Shadow! Shadow! I think that might be the line. I think that might be the line. Oh my god, that's so bad. So bad. Hey girl, you frying chicken in there? Oh my god. Shush. Shush. Bonk you. Wah. Bap you. Bap you. I need a bonk. That's like a classic VTuber redeem, is a bonk. Yeah, no, it kind of does go through those three phases, huh? Not what Shadow said. I'm not addressing what Shadow has said. But Shiny, that is really accurate. That is genuinely really accurate. I don't know. I will say... What's going on downstairs? I will say, when the sus stuff happens is when the Americans show up in chat, okay? Like, you guys egg me on. The first half of stream is really quiet, because no one's woken up yet. So I'm entirely blaming you guys. I am not responsible. You were here long before the sus stuff, don't blame me. Huh? I'm a European freak. It's so silly to me. I'm freaky about Europeans. Huh? I don't know, chat always seems to get more active in the second half of stream, is more my point. So, yeah. Ooh, new fish! Wah, 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 wah. I love the sequel to American Psycho, European Freak. God. Had like 5 people join at once a little bit ago, so that might be it. Yeah, this is what I mean, you get surges. Cafe busy hours when the freaks hit the streets. Oh my god. Why is there an old PC in the pond? It fell in? I don't know. It's got water cooling. They tried to install water cooling. Obviously. The bunny cafe gets freaky when delivery dragon gets on his shift. I mean, we were freaky. We freaky on our own, God. But you definitely help. Yeah, they were trying to clean the hard drive. Oh no, Jen does not keep everyone in line. Jen does the opposite of keep everyone in line. Jen tests the waters. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. Oh, me when I use a character that isn't in my font. You said gender instead of Jen. I was really confused. Real? Gender is not real, actually. It is a cute font. That is my handwriting, approximately. There's a website where you can download, like, a sheet. It's just, like, a grid of the alphabet. And then in that, you write all the letters. And then you put it back on the website. And then it turns into a font. Except the free version has limited characters, which is why some characters I do not have on here. You got a branch! Yo! But yes, this is Zillu font. It is my handwriting approximately. But like, as a font it works a lot better. My hand hurts if I write too much. Which is really funny because I got commissioned to do a writing piece. Someone wanted me to write something for their D&D campaign, then like illustrate around it, which is fine, but it's like, oh, this is a lot of writing. Yo! Yo, 6 months! Yo! Busy day today. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the J is doing okay on the busy day. I'm Raymond. Thank you for those 6 months. That's swag. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, that is exactly it. Like, okay, let me try and write that, like, next to this. I don't think I could, like, if I'm writing fast, it's a lot more. Like, oh, this is behind stuff, hang on. Free. Like, you can tell I tried to write it neatly. Don't have the points for it, but remember the wrist stretches. So true. Thank you for the reminder. I need to, like, print one of those off. I might print off the sheet you sent me, Shisei, and put it on my wall. I'm walking to Wendy's and watching Zillu. The life. I hope you have a nice Wendy's. I've never had Wendy's. There is one in the city center that I could try, but American chains don't appeal to me. But if it's really good, I might try it. If you really recommend it. What's your go-to menu order from Wendy's? Ah, blah. So true. When you used to go to school, you'd have to write so fast and so much. You'd have a pendant on your middle finger. Oh my god. Wendy's nuts! Oh, so funny! Biggie bag? What the fuck is a biggie bag? What the fuck is a biggie bag? Chicken sandwich. Okay. Okay. That's the thing is, like, if I want to get chicken, I'm just going to KFC. Because KFC over here is actually good. There's not actually a Burger King in my city, but I do like Wait, no, there is a what am I talking about? There's a Burger King slap bang next to my bus stop. Yeah, I like Burger King. But I only really like Burger King when they do, like, local beef. Well, not local, yeah, British beef. They usually have offers on varying, like, they do Angus burgers. The Angus burgers are so good, but they're like a special offer thing. Limited time, but they do them fairly frequently. Burger King is only good when they use, like, British meat. I'm biased. I hate they changed KFC's fries. I think they're better. I think they're better. Maybe that's controversial. I don't know, the whole point was that it's an improvement. I also really like the marketing for the new fries, I will say, as, like, an advertising person that has, like, somewhat studied advertising. They were good. There was smart advertising for the fries. Also, thank you for the follow, Whimsy Game. Thank you and welcome. Must bring Zillow to the US to try the glorious cookout. I'm not familiar. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ooh. Your local Burger King is so bad, you swear Burger King is either really good or absolutely horrid. That sounds about right. Double steakhouse chicken burger. How is something steakhouse and chicken? Because chicken isn't steak. Curious. Used to work at McDonald's and saw the fry boxes with the ingredient labels, and you can confirm they put cocaine in them, and that's why they taste so good. Oh my god, I don't even think McDonald's tastes good. McDonald's doesn't even taste good. McDonald's is like if you need a cheap meal. Or like it's like midnight and you're craving chicken nuggets. But then I recently found like frozen chicken nuggets from the supermarket that taste just as good. So it's like, well, there is no need to go to McDonald's anymore. Yeah. Like, I don't know, they're fine because they're like everywhere. They're accessible and that's their benefit, is McDonald's is accessible. But yeah, I don't really follow too much. I'm not a huge McDonalder. I have recently discovered Five Guys though. Five Guys is good. It took me a while to warm up to them. I thought the burgers were a little greasy, but if you get the right toppings combo, they bang. They go really good if you get the right toppings combo. And the fries are just great. It is. But I, like... fair. I don't know, it's... The thing is, I don't go to fast food for it being cheap. Like, apart from McDonald's. But, like if I want cheap food, I will make it at home, because that is ultimately cheaper. So it's like, I'm gonna be spending money either ways. Yeah, Five Guys is a treat yourself burger. Exactly, exactly. Just go... Ooh. I will never find it. I will never understand why they can call a chicken burger a steakhouse burger. Like, that doesn't make sense. Chicken is not steak. It does not come from a steakhouse. It does not make sense. Yeah, fast food is for convenience. But there's also quite a few, like, local burger restaurants which are really nice that I've discovered. Thank you. But there's one, especially, which does movie-themed burgers. And they do a really good burger called the Shrek Burger. That one's really good. I can't remember if that was the same place that also did the Obama Shake. They did milkshakes, and they did a really good one called the Obama Shake. I don't know why it was called the Obama Shake, but it was yummy, so...
It's really good. We love the Obama shake in this household.
You literally had it once. We need to get it again.
I've had it twice.
Wait, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Patty chiming in to vouch for the Obama Shake. They also have steakhouse fries. Okay. I don't know. I feel like you're more likely to find fries in a steakhouse than chicken, though. Soda! Obama! Obama! Soda! But it's a milkshake, it's not a soda. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the meme. I thought the meme was Obama soda.
Yeah, what the fuck are they on?
What?
Chat, what are you on about?
I thought the meme was Obama soda.
And it plays that Undertale song.
Wait, which one?
Uh,
It's been a while.
some dreams and shit.
Oh! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Obama Prism. Patty. Patty. Pat them. Patty, come here. I'm gonna pat them for you on the head. Don't make it sound painful. God.
Thank you, chat.
Thing is, I can't even look at you when I pat you because the tracking gets lost.
Well,
Just like put out my hand, like I'm trying to like tame an animal. Just put my hand out, like in How to Train Your Dragon. I just put my hand out and let Patty like put their head in.
it's a natural progression of Zilly Grabby into Zilly Pat.
Yeah, yeah. When I'm in Zilly Grabby, I'm like staring. I'm like, I grabbed you. So today's stream summarization. Oh dear, I'm scared. I feel like Zilly perfectly embodies that I can be your angle or your devil. That's me. That's literally me. This is like kind of why I could never actually genuinely make not safe for work content. People ask. I could never actually do it because it would ruin the bit. It would ruin the bit that I have going on here. Because the joke is that I'm wholesome, but I still make somewhat mature references. If I actually did mature content, like full on, then it would ruin the bit, you know? Does that make sense? It would tarnish the vibe, it would. Have the horns as a redeemable thing? I got antlers. I do got antlers. They could be redeemable. I just forget to toggle them. Yeah, it removes the whiplash when I make a joke because, you know, if you expect it from me, then, you know, I cannot be associated with such things. The meme about people dreaming of a Zilio after dark. You had another dream about it? Stop trying to manifest it! Stop! Stop it! Sorry, I literally peeked the mic there. What's the Zilli Halloween outfit? I'm probably just gonna lean harder into the Wolpertinger, but like maybe see if I can get it happening in live 2D. That would be good. I had some Halloween plans that kind of completely fell through, so I don't know entirely what I'm doing at the moment. So we'll see, we'll see. Halloween is very up in the air at the moment. Like, for content-wise, because, I got my friend Cyber visiting in person. So whilst Halloween Day is a stream day, I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming on that day. Yeah, B. Cyber B. In the reels, in my house. Evil Zilly mode where the model just has the colors inverted. I feel like, because then more of it would be the lighter color. Is that even evil? I don't know. I do want to play around with the effects for Halloween if I get the time. I'm so negative.
It would be like cold, bright colors.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Now I'm curious. Hi. Ghostly creature. Hi. Ghostly. Ooh. Ooh. It kind of goes hard. It kind of goes hard. Shadow Flame die from Terraria. It actually is. It actually is. Tia's eyes. Yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. Can I, like... Turn the contrast up. That kind of goes hard. Ooh, black and white? Okay, this is funky. This is fun. Ooh. Me when I start playing with the VTube Studio effects. Hue shift. Oh no, I got the saturation off. Ooh, orange is cute. I like orange. I am too much of an orange enjoyer. I'd work for Christmas. Bah. Maybe green. Green is Halloweeny. Radioactive. I am so distracted right now. Radioactive bunny. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for now. That was fun though. That was fun. To work for Christmas. Oh, I'm definitely doing stuff for Christmas. You know I'm doing stuff for Christmas. I'm a very festive person. 'Tis the season of joy around the world for everyone. I cannot refuse Christmas. I'm just thinking I might start sketching something. I'm in a sketching mood now. Might do a little bit of a longer stream because I want to sketch something. But what? But what? I ask. Pray tell, but what? Imagine a Zilly plage. God, I want so bad. I wish I could become a marketable plushie. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Dang, I'd saved you. I'd saved you from the Christmas apocalypse. Feel lucky. You do your best? Aw, there is no pressure. Yeah, because I remember you chatting about that. Stretch reminder? Okay. Oh,
Since we're talking about Christmas, better remind you to shrimply unshrimp yourself.
Shrimply having a wonderful Christmas time. Eurofriend's so expensive, I can imagine. I want to go to conventions one day, but it's like, oh my gosh. Money? One sec, actually. I'm gonna take my sweater off. I'm warm. Heated discussions. Okay. What's in my queue? Who's in my queue? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Do a business trip, everything becomes a tax write-off. Ooh. Potentially, but like, if it's a business trip, it needs to be like... That would probably mean I need to be selling and vending my first time ever at a convention. I don't know if I can pull that off.
I also don't think I can tag along unless I become an employee.
Yeah. Going to a con this weekend. Everyone's going to cons at the moment. It makes me so sad. I don't know when. It's gonna be years before I can go to a convention. I don't know anyone locally who is also a furry. No. I think you'd get in big trouble if you tried to vend just, like, holding a sign. Like, Dealer's Den is expensive and you have to go through a whole application process. I know that much. I know that much. Yeah. Wait, this angle is all wrong. It's easier to sell a gun than to sell furry merch? What? Who's selling guns? What? My gun shows you can just walk around with a sign if you have something for sale. Oh my god, that's awful. It's bad enough that you don't have gun regulation in general, but you don't even have gun regulation in, like, selling them? I thought you did. I thought, like, that's... You're telling me there's less regulation on selling guns than selling alcohol. I'm sorry. I don't wanna get into something big here, but, like... Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Zilly much got that dwag in me. What? What does that mean? Do you mean dog? I mean, I don't have dog or dwag in me. I'm bunny. Got that bunny me. Got that bunny me. Bunny me.
Sticker idea.
Bunny me?
Got that bunny me.
Got that bunny me. It's just like eating a loaf
No,
of bread.
actually.
No, it's just eating a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
It's a rabbit eating bread. Your whole gun thing is crazy. Is it lizard time? It is perhaps your smug creature. Perhaps it is a smug dragon. This needs to be way bigger. Certified America moment, for real. It's creature time. I will say thank you, Jin, for single-handedly, like, helping me learn how to draw dragons. Cause, like, I've never had the easiest time drawing dragons, so you're, like, forcing me to gain experience, so I appreciate it very much. I'm still not 100% there. You use a mouse to navigate the UI or use a drawing tablet for everything? I do everything. A lot of people use buttons like hotkeys, shortcuts. I don't. I just like tap on the icon. Sometimes I'll use my mouse if I need to do something on my other screen and then I need to just like move this. I'll use my mouse. I mean, you can usually hear my mouse click. It does pick up on mic. But yeah, I mean, I mostly just use the tablet for the screen. How else am I supposed to scare people outside of the US? I love how literally earlier this stream, chat was trying to be like, oh, Zilu, you'd be fine in the US as a tourist. And then you're like, how else am I supposed to scare the tourists? It's funny to me. Is eye too big? The little creature I'm drawing? Thank you. This actually belongs to Jen in chat. Looking directly at the camera? Sure. Oh yeah, no, actually, you're right. You're so right. That really... We smug mode. We smug mode. I might move this down a little bit. I kind of like having him in the top half of the screen because it really emphasizes, like, the framing helps emphasize he's looking down at you. But it is probably good. Slightly to the right. Like that. Yeah. Now he looky. He do looky. Bite the antlers, they're not edible! I got antlers because someone mentioned them in chat. I'm Jackalope. Jackalope. And when I get wings, I am Whooping. But I haven't modeled those yet. Oh no, this is something you must learn about my community. They bite everything. I believe it was an individual called Crumble who started it, but yeah, they bite everything. Shadow might have contracted rabies from Crumble, I don't know. They just kinda go off. Needs a cone. Yeah, I think Shadow is next in line for the cone. Next in line for the throne? No. Next in line for the cone. An individual called Crumble, yeah. Antennas, of course. What do we think? No, I knew. I tend to put those on last because I don't want them obstructing any other part of the drawing. Yar. What are we thinking? Sorry, I'm stretching. Illegal stretch because no one told me to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Going the stretchies. We good? Is good? Okay, I might go on a line up. Thank you, Patty. I'll do extra stretching then. I might go ahead. We on a good roll with this one. I might finish it. I might, like, yeah. Yar. We'll see, we'll see. I'm pretty confident with the, everything on this. Pretty confident with everything here, actually. Monthly... What month is it? September! No way it's September, dude. Okay. Line up, clean up. Whee! I do feel awful for false advertising because I was kind of in an animating mood when I was setting up stream, and then I just have not been in an animating mood, so the stream title says animation, it's a lie. At least half of the title is correct. Various arts is true. What? Hydrate. Oh my god, I've got like no water left. The look, I know what you are. I know what you are. Absolutely. Wait. I can make an old version for you. um So many head pats, oh my goodness me. Oh my god, the head pats are infinite actually. Do you like this version, Jin? I can send you a version with that on it, if you would like. I have to have a more suspicious look on the face. Oh. Like... Sorry. I jump scared myself with that eyebrow. Good. I'll keep that there. I'll keep that there for safekeeping. I won't delete that later. So smug. Oh, so smug. They're the most smug creature in the land. The mewing meme? Yeah. Yeah. Someone should commission me to draw them mewing. That would be pretty funny. Like, furries mewing is such a silly concept to me. Like, a furry with a Giga Chad jawline is, like, so ridiculous. A volley with a strong jawline? Oh my god. Yeah. I'd like 1 Giga Chad edition of my bird, please. Like, I don't know what it is about smug, but it's like so easy for me to draw. I feel like I'm speeding through this. I almost feel guilty I'm not spending enough time on it, but it's like, it's so clean. It's just, it just comes out so naturally. I have drawn Sapphire a lot, to be fair. Just trace handsome Squidward face and paint and volley. True. God, if someone could get like a complex animation of them doing the finger along the jaw and then the like shh. Like the proper mewing gesture. I still can't get over the fact that my little brother did that to me. I'm like, you can't do that. You're literally a child. Please stop mogging me. Getting a Zulu com is becoming a challenge. I'm sorry. Look, look. In like the next week or so, it's not a full custom commission. However, Bite Your Character Here's are gonna open to Ko-fi members and eventually the public. And like, because they're Your Character Here's, they're gonna have way more slots. So, yeah, Curse of Popular. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why this Ko-fi tier, the one, like, the top Ko-fi tier is so valuable. Even then I had to limit it to 5 slots, because it's like, you get a guaranteed commission every month, basically. Yeah, it's only a headshot, but it's still guaranteed Zillow commission. That's the value. Maybe I'll open more slots. Maybe. I've been thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see. Being a moderator is a thankless role. I literally bought you all Christmas presents, bro. Bro. I literally bought you all Christmas presents. And then you sent it back. I'm calling you out. I sent them all Steam gifts and Shadow didn't like the game. It's okay. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. It's okay. Yeah, I did all as well. You get paid once a year at Christmas. And you don't even get paid in money. You get paid in exposure. You get paid in exposure wherever you are, dude. Because you're in my server. You get your names highlighted on the person list. That's your exposure payment. You get to have your username next to me. That is your payment. Putting Zillusion Bunny Cafe moderator on your resume. And you can say Twitch moderator as well now, Shadow. You got the double badges. You get paid in exposure. Hell yeah. It's the best. It's the best currency, honestly. Do I need to make a Zillusion subreddit just so I can get Reddit moderators? Like, not even for the content, just so I get Reddit moderators. Why did that not use the aspect ratio? There we go. I think someone unironically putting Twitch mod on a resume is like negative qualification. Maybe. I mean, it depends what you're applying for, right? But yeah, it is kind of funny. Got the line. I forgot the line here. The it just never ends. There we go. Yeah, that's the crazy thing is like jobs like that are becoming actual more common employable jobs. The internet does have that much of an impact. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen mod listings for like community moderators in Discord. Job listings. Well, mod listings as well, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I've seen that as an actual job listing. It's becoming common. And like a lot of bigger content creators do actually pay their mods now, which is good. I wonder if they'll start doing university courses in community moderation. I could genuinely see that happening.
Exploding, voluptuous alien vixens exploding, and life would be fantastic in a place that we
Tip you for the- You do not need to tip me for one line. Come on. You do not need to tip me for like literally one brush stroke. It wasn't even like I spent ages on it. It was literally my first try. You do not need to pay extra for that. Don't be silly. I just channeled a forbidden energy, actually. To be able to do it the first try. Rolled a nat 20, for real. I don't know, I could probably do it better, but it was good enough. What am I doing right now? I love chat delay. I love chat delay, because as soon as I read the message, I'm already doing it. That's actually all you would see of the middle bit there. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna do stuff in a separate layer to get the gradients proper. Very gradienty design. But it works. It do work. The colors are just too good. It's okay. No, I don't mind. Just means sometimes I gotta separate the layers out more than I would, but I'm used to it by now. And they are pretty colors, so like I really can't complain. Wait, that was not even clipped? I'm silly. Ah! I accidentally dragged the window. Oops. Genuinely looked to it and thought to yourself right now, damn, I'm cool. You are cool. You are so swag, actually. Well, I'm glad it's emanating that energy successfully. I'm gonna go over with the yellow there, actually. It's probably easier to gradient out than gradient in. Okay. Oh! Friend. Coffee Diem. Whoa. Whoa, that's the wrong color. That's the eraser. Fish. Yellow tag. Wow. Nice. You guys did it. You made me hydrate enough that I need to pee, so I'm gonna BRB and then I'll do the shading. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Oh. Hi. Coffee. You fished a coffee? Whoa. Ah, hey, Pats, thank you. Thank you. I saw you redeemed a hydrate just as I left, Shadow, so I did take a sippy already. I went and filled up my water bottle separately to going to pee. That's why I took a bit longer. Because those are two separate activities. Goodness me. So busy. Realized I forgot this claw. No problem. Gotta keep things clear and above board in this stream. Don't trust you guys anymore. What sort of colors are we feeling for this? Obviously lighting coming from below. Oh, fucking ads now! Sorry, I should have peed for longer, so the ads would have played. Dang. Do do do. Do do do. Just trying to wait for ads to finish, but I suppose I don't super need to. Yeah, generally with Smug, you want sort of the lighting underneath to really help emphasize the sort of angle. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry that the ads went off as soon as I came back. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. You gotta go get ready for work? Oh, I hope you have a nice day at work. And thank you. Probably not gonna stream for much longer. I'm just gonna do shading and rendering on this. Because I've already gone longer than usual. Kinda gaming. Kinda gaming. Oh, I forgot another thing. This wing. This wing needs to be darker. 5-hour marathon stream. 5 hours isn't probably a marathon for most people, but for me, for little old me, it is a bit longer than usual.
Just the other day, through Cindy's very own label, Acrobat
Unstable records,
but
the only chart that it even scratched was in Sandy's heart. Like the red. It's a bit crazy dramatic, but I kind of like that. Let me see what I can do with rendering. Let me see. Oh, we had stream pause? I'm back. I'm back. Hi. I do that. I don't even blame you. I do that sometimes. You are smart though. Smartened? No, you're intelligent. For reals. No kidding. That's the thing, you're not a kobold. You're a whole dragon. So I trust you to have the intelligence of a wise dragon. Ooh. Look who's speaking. I'll poke you. Well, I'm saying I'm the dumb streamer. You're the person with real life employment. Isn't the orange on the tips? I may have gotten that wrong. It is. Okay, that's fine. I can really easily fix that in rendering anyway, so that's alright. Thanks for pointing out. That's what I mean, you're smart. You're smart, you notice the small details. If you're a villain, what power would you want your adversary to have? So what superpower would you want to be used to defeat me? Is that what you mean? Oh, I lost my confidence. Or like, what power do you think I would be able to fight against? What would you want to have to fight? Thank you for the hydrate. What superpower do I think I could fight? That's tricky. I'm like having to actually think here. I don't know. That's really hard. I don't often think about how I would defeat people, you know? Are we allowed to pick any silly superpowers? True. I'm guessing it has to be considered super. Like, it's not just something stupid, like, you know, it's got to be something that would be considered a superpower, but... Nothing like shoots rubber ducks, yeah. You feel like you could beat up a nerd? Power of infinite hydration? You just drown them and beat them with their own power. Hmm. I am genuinely stuck on this. I don't know. What could I be? What superpower would be nullified easily? Invisibility, you can just throw a paint bucket over them. Yeah, but you need to find them. I was thinking invisibility, but I feel like that would be... that could be still a threat to me. Just through the power of installing paranoia in my little head. Yeah, fun twist on the what superpower would you have? For sure, for sure. What superpower would you fight? God, I am... my head is blanking. What superpowers even exist, dude? What's a superpower? Head's so empty now. I'm trying to think of a smart answer. But I am not always a smart person. You know? I'm trying to think something... Oh! Well, I don't know if that's a superpower. That would be more of a villain power. I don't know. I'm trying to think of things I'd be immune to. So I'm like, oh, if their strategy is they can, like, point their finger at someone and make their appendix explode. Because I don't have an appendix. So I'd be immune. I'd be immune to that. You can't, you know... You can't take me out via appendix, therefore I win. It's so oddly specific. I do not consider myself a powerful person with strengths. So I feel like it would, like, I would still be defeated by, like, so many. I could be defeated by the average guy. Thank you for the hydrate. I think this... Wait, we gotta put this on, like, multiply. Yeah! That's the extra fun layer. Honestly, I think this is, like, basically done there. Love the texturing, thank you. I might add some white lines, actually. A little highlight in the eye and stuff like that. White outline? Yeah. Put it back. The sauce? Here you go. It's not finished. I need to finish it. Let me finish the art. There we go. Looking very swag. Looking very swag. I'm proud of this. I hope you like it, Jan. What I'm actually gonna do... Oh! First of all, these should be above. Second of all, I'm gonna change the stroke on this to match the weight here. Just to be sure. Looking hella good. I'm glad you think so. Let me export for you. Yeah. I do them all. And these ones. Yay! I always do the transparent. It's routine. Here we go. I will DM those to you now. And then I think I'm gonna wrap up because I've gone on extra long for this stream. It was really fun though. It was a really fun stream. Thank you so much guys for joining me. Let me see who else is live right now. And I'll send you the away. Hey, Belle's live. We should go read them. Let me make sure I spell that right. We're gonna go read Belle. More art time. 1,000 carats closer to Zillow, but I look forward to it. For next time. But thank you so much. This was a really fun stream. Okie dokie. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. Wait. Oh, your fish. Your fish. Shoot. I'm gonna watch the fish. I'll let you know what fish it is. Green sea turtle. There we go.